Hey everybody, what's going on tonight? Sorry I'm late, I had some work to finish up. But here we are. We are in and ready to go. Let me load into the server, we'll get going straight away. July, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Are you playing tonight too? Hopefully you're doing good. I appreciate you stopping back by. Just hanging out, getting ready to go do some DeerIsle since there was wipe today. I appreciate the follow. Head back. Gosh, can't talk. We're headed back out to Avalon. Loaded into the game here. Nice. How'd you guys end up last night? Did you end up in the bunker? Wazdi, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm pretty excited to play DeerIsle tonight. Get going on this quest again. It is a very wild place indeed. I'm expecting a little bit of action tonight, being that it is wipe day. And we're in! We're in! We're in! Oh, yeah! Oh, you guys lost each other. That sucks. Nice. Did you play DeerIsle tonight too, Wazdi? I cooked up some food, ate, then logged. Okay. All right. Livonia mostly. You said geezer, so I'm guessing you probably were on Barbie's server, weren't you? That's too bad you guys lost each other last night. What was his name? Sai? I think that was his name. Nice rope. That's a good start. Gives a little head start on the fishing. So how was good old Livonia today? We'll catch some fish. We'll do it here in a little bit, though. Get away from the spawn area. Some sexy shorts. Check this back room, too. Where are you? Are you shirt? I'll hold on to it for the moment. If every kill comes to death, seems like it, doesn't it? It's almost 1-to-1. Something dead there. Is it a Zed or a player? It's a player. Oh, it's affected. Very much so, my man. Yeah, those people on Barbie's server, they don't fuck around much. I do enjoy watching his streams, though. Oh, hello up there. Are you part of a clan on there? Should probably eat my tuna. Outsiders? Okay. I'll keep an eye for you on streams. I don't play on that server. My ping is way, way too high. There's absolutely no way I would survive it. My kill to death ratio would probably be like 0.25 just because of that reason alone. I'm not super good at RP. I'm just more of a generally a lone wolf type guy, but it's all good. 80 to 160. Yeah, that's about what I'm at on this server. I'm sure you can guess what server I'm on, being that it is wipe day. I think it's morning? I'm not sure though. It's all good. I'm not going to announce it though either. I know I'm just a small streamer now, but we all have dreams, right? Just set the habit. Bandage, is that disinfected? Yeah, it is. Okay. Trying to figure out where I am. I think I'm in Stonington, but I'm not certain on that. Yeah, I've actually paid money to have a professional work on my microphone and all that good stuff, all my OBS settings, so I had it set up pretty good before. You didn't do too many big changes, so I was pretty proud of that, but it was good to have professional ears on it. I'm actually deaf in one, well, mostly deaf in my left ear, and I'm never really certain on sound type stuff, so. I need to find a friggin' knife or something blunt. Houses with doors closed, that's good. Call tincture. So if... Oh, this is no big deal. I just embrace it. It's all good. It makes sleeping a hell of a lot easier, I'll tell you that. It also makes a nice excuse for sport sites. That's good. Also makes selective hearing a reasonable thing. Yeah, there are sunglasses. I think I'm going to stay up this side. Most of these doors seem closed. Gloves, that's good. More food. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming off and on for about 2 years. I'm trying to get more serious into it now, just in my spare time when I play. I'm starting to make a bit more videos and stuff now too to help get some more content going. Get my sub count up and whatnot. I just made that medical guide, and I think I did a pretty good job on it. Check it out if you have time, if you're ever interested, and has a kind of a link to a story that I made about 10 months ago. So, how about you? You do that stuff too? Make videos? How do your content? I've already done all this, haven't I? I'm not going to hang out here too much longer. Shorts and live streams mostly, yeah. Shorts are a good way to build a good base. And that's kind of my next step with that long form video I just made on the medical guide. I'm going to chop that into shorts. I'm not expecting them to do that well just because of the type of content, because most people, like, more experienced players are not going to watch that. I'm going to start the video, be like, oh, medical guide part 1 of 12, and I'll be like, okay, I already know this shit, so scroll right past. I'm not expecting it to do well, but maybe I'll catch some few noobs or something to get a couple extra subs, you know? Yeah, shorts are definitely a way to get good amount of subs. I 100% agree with you. I really need a freaking knife. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. When I'm done, I'll hit you back too. So I appreciate you coming in. If you're ever thinking about wanting to do a collab, just hit me up. You know where to find me. Need to finish eating this. Come on. Get your damn hands, Jesus. I'm gonna risk it. I might puke. The way this dock is reminds me of that spot in Alteria, in that southern town. Yeah, a collab would be cool. Definitely chill, have a good time. Oh, you're starting your own server. Nice. Man, this car is stripped. Kind of want to take that last tire just for shits and giggles. Little spark plug. Hockey helmet. Yeah, they definitely can be. I think it wiped earlier today. This is a European server, generally speaking, so I'm assuming it wiped probably well over 12, 18 hours ago. Which isn't positive for me, but it's okay. Here we are. Gotta work, gotta make money. Let the rebuild begin. Yeah. I'm not a baser myself, but that's just preferential. All right, let's move along. I think it's morning, so we'll go ahead and head north. What is that? Cowboy hat. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen anybody else yet. I should take my gloves off. How are they damaged? No, it's a European server, like I said, so... But it's either this server or... Northman's for first person, and Northman's... They've kind of pissed me off, just the way they changed things out of the way the game was intended, or excuse me, the map is intended to be played, and I don't like it. I understand why they're doing it, but I don't agree with it. So I changed to this server, which is a bit more, to how John McClane likes it. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it's nothing against them. I just don't agree with what they're doing. What really, really upset me the most was the fact that they cut off the exit from KMUC Bunker. And they make you spawn out into a spot where you have to suicide if you don't make it out in time. And I don't agree with that at all. I think that's just poor management. I understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to prevent campers from camping the exit. So it is what it is. So I'll just play here. It's all good. The server, I think it was about 30% full when I looked. So it's not too bad. I'm sure we'll see somebody at some point. And the later that we play, the more busy it gets because Europe starts waking up. So Beast jumper. Styling. Ready to go to work, apparently. Let's put that up there. Let's put these down here. Good, good. How late am I gaming? I'll go until about midnight my time. I'm on West Coast time, Pacific Standard. Hey, William, how's it going today? Hopefully you had a good day. Appreciate you coming back in. Just chatting with WASD here. We just got started. Got a late start, unfortunately. Had some work to get done. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm located in Vegas, more specifically. WASD, William is a very chill dude. Comes in and says hi. He's located out east. Jumpsuit pants. Typical Monday. Nothing wrong with that. That means nothing bad happened. Check that greenhouse. Monday fun day? Monday something. Ooh, Nightbot smacking on you. Sorry, I can't really do much about that timeout. It's only for 5 seconds. Just watch the caps. All the same, though, I appreciate you testing that out for me. Fuck me, give me something blunt or sharp. More shades. Wellies. Radar cap. I've been debating whether to even have that one on or not, especially for right now. I can turn it back on later if I wanted. I don't know if it's really that big of a deal. Let's condition here, worn, let's switch them. Clothing wise, we're doing good. Not much. I don't think you missed anything. Did you ever see the guy that killed you? It looked like and took your fox last night? No. I think I heard him in the town shooting around. That town is really dense, and it would have been really hard to actually spot somebody in there. I was more into trying to explore the map last night, so I ended up running into another streamer. His name is July Silence, and a English guy, may have been Scottish. I couldn't quite tell. They were running up to the bunker and got some good tips on the map from them. He'd been playing it all day, pretty much. So we went and found a good sniper and whatnot. And yeah, we had a good little run. So I logged out in a camp area with our pockets full of food. We just got to cook it, but we are starving. So that's the first thing I have to do if I do decide to log back in. Turned out to be a pretty good run overall. Kind of wish I would have seen that guy because I was ready with my repeater. But now we have a Tundra with a hunting scope, so even better. Interesting. Yeah, I was really debating on whether to KOS them, but they were super friendly when they came up. They had nothing to shoot me with, even though it was in a military. I was super sketched out, though. Super sketched. So, July, if you're still in the chat, I appreciate you being friendly last night. It was cool. Nice to meet you. Oh, you're still chilling. Nice. There's a little checkpoint over there. Hopefully we'll get something. I really need something blunt or sharp. I know I keep saying that, but knife is survival. hatchet. Thank you. Thank you. Went away to buy some drinks, but came back. Just time to hear me? Oh, see? Meant to be. Whenever I say that, it always reminds me of Robert on Everybody Loves Raymond. My wife loves that show. There's an episode where he's talking to all these different girls and they're meant to be. Alright, we'll go over here and cut up this stuff. I don't really need to cut it up, I guess. It's worn, we're okay. Wait, you went to go buy drinks? Is the store right downstairs? King of Queens is really good too. She likes that show a lot. Did you know that they did some collabs between those two shows? There's some episodes that do cross, because Kevin James is also in a character in Everybody Loves Raymond. Nice, some pica or pate or something. Those are 45, nice. King of Queens was a spinoff. There's a neighborhood convenience store right around the corner. Okay. Sounds very convenient. Do you know if King of Queens was from the same writers? They do have similar comedy. Pretty nice day on DeerIsle. See what happens when I log in, guys? It just gets sunny outside. I'm sure my wife would know. But she's not here to ask right now. Remember, is this where we cross? No. Am I talking to Twitch chat also? Yeah. I am multi-streaming. Feel free to watch on whichever platform you like. I think the quality on YouTube in terms of video and sound is a little bit better than Twitch, but the chat functions on Twitch are better in my opinion. Another radar cap. We'll keep our silly little helmet, even though it's badly damaged. Look at sharp. I don't even know what I have my bit rate at right now. I think it's 15. I'd like to get a 5090 so I can up it to 20. For those DeerIslers out there, does anybody know if anything spawns on that island right over there? I've always wondered that. I never go there because there's no reason to. It's the 2 times, right? Yeah. 5. Crazy. There's where we'll cross right there. All right, so we got something sharp. So that means we can fish now. So I'm going to try to get to the island where Alcatraz is, and hopefully we can make it there. But we might have to stop and fish in between, but we'll see. But once we get there, we'll definitely fish and feed up, hydrate up, things like that. And we'll do some light looting in between, mostly running, chatting in between for right now. I think we're probably going to come in from the south on this one as well. Nothing? Rude. A lot of PKs. I think that's a there is some military right there where those boats are, so we'll stop there as well. That'll be after we cross, though. Obviously. So I'm expecting to start seeing people around Alcatraz. Could go up to the castle too. Maybe we can get like a little sniper rifle or something. It's possible. Kind of want to just blitz it though. Different writers and producers. Okay. Thanks for checking that out. All right, chat. Big question here. Easy question, maybe. What's your favorite show of all time? I'll get more food right now. Ooh, both those are pretty good. I enjoyed Miami Vice. I was never too much into chips. I was a little too young for that one when that one was out, but it always came on after whatever I was watching. I do remember that. Miami Vice is a good one, though. I did watch that. WASD, what you got? What's your show? July? If you're still there. I found a blaze here last time. Today, maybe nothing. Rail mount. I'll take it. Better to kick to the teeth, I suppose. My favorite show is The Shield. I thought that show was absolutely epic. And they actually finished the entire show with integrity, unlike some shows that we may or may not mention in the future. Yeah, 80s was a good time for TV. I think even 90s, early 2000s, I would argue. I swear I saw a deer stand there. Yeah, Shield was on FX. FX has some pretty good programming, I think. Isn't there a house like right back here? Like a hidden hunting house? Clap, clap. Ooh, speaking of emojis, I have some emojis on order right now. I'm excited to check them out once they're ready. There is... Fuck, maybe I should fish here now. It's not a bad spot to do it. Let's take a look around real quick first. Pop and detective shows were always a favorite of mine, but the crazy 80s action shows were always fun also. Yeah, even the 80s action movies, they were really good. Like all those Bloodsport, Predator, Rambo. I mean, Rambo was a little bit before that, but I think you get what I'm saying. That was a time when they were just... Justified. I never watched that one, but I also... That one has Walton Goggins in it as well. And he was in The Shield. I do want to watch that someday, actually. But I just don't watch very much TV. Spark plug. That's too bad the reboot wasn't very good. Sometimes I just feel like they do reboots just to money grab too, which is disappointing. I think they should at least try to give the show some respect that it deserves. All right, I'll leave this up to you guys. You guys want to fish now or do you want to fish later? Walton Goggins was on in The Heat of the Night several times. What's The Heat of the Night? Is that a TV show as well? Why is my phone blowing up right now? Give me one sec. Be quiet, phone. Thank you. All right. Blacklist was good. I can't remember the actor's name, but he was perfect for that role. Most episodes were good, I will say. There were some that I remember that weren't so good. Heat of the Night was a cop show in the late 80s to 94, 95 with James Spader. Okay. Nice. All right. So we will not fish now because we just got a can of tuna. I'll tie a belt. Spader is a great actor. Yes, I agree. Suppose I should loot this. I'm not gonna lie, I don't particularly want to see a DayZ movie. I would still watch it, of course, but that's pristine. I feel like a DayZ movie would be too much like a Walking Dead. I feel like it would just be a spin-off of that almost. Damaged. Badly damaged. I think they offer the same protection, even though it's damaged, still not going to do much, but at least I might not die to like a 22 or something. Let's get this Zed. Hollywood does have a... You are 100% right, William. Hollywood does have trouble telling stories now. It's very sad. Writing just is not as good as what it used to be, that's for sure. Give me a hunting knife. Be a pal. Yeah, these benches are really bad today. They try to jam too much into 90 minutes and don't know how to develop characters. 100%. The character development in today's movies is horrendous. Like you go to the movie, you watch a movie, you just don't give a damn what happens to them. It's sad. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even been to the movies in probably 2 years. There's literally nothing I want to see. I did hear Fantastic Four was decent, but from what Critical Drinker said, in his exact words were 10 years ago, the movie would have been very mid. And in today's world, that's considered a good movie. That's makes me want to cry that that's the expectations of today's Hollywood. Especially when they cost $200 million to make. Yeah. You know, for movies lately, I've been sort of watching YouTube movies. They're all a bit older movies, but there's a lot of good shit on there for free. Oh wow, Zombieland was the last movie you saw in the theater? It's been a minute, a long minute. It's been an hour. Alright, I'm just gonna run around to that because there's a couple spots here we can check. I like on the server that I can fast swim and not have to worry about stamina. That is a very nice quality of life mod. I feel like someone just popped up that tent just to pop it up. I'm not even gonna look in there. Fuck, I'm trying to remember what movie I saw last time I went to the theater. Honestly, it's probably Godzilla versus Kong New Empire. I only go see those because I grew up, like, he's my childhood hero. I loved Godzilla. It's a long one. I gotta stop to read that one. Pull over hoodie. I'm gonna bring out my clothes. They re-released Smokey and the Bandit a month ago for a week, and I didn't hear about it until the last day. I was bummed. I was too young to see it when it first came out originally. I'm also Guardians of the Galaxy in the theater, but it was on a motorcycle trip, and went to sleep instead. That's probably a better choice anyway. They went to sleep instead on a motorcycle trip because you got to have some energy and be aware of what's going on when you're riding on a motorcycle. So it's probably a good choice, but I thought Guardians of the Galaxy was pretty good. First one. Entertaining at the least. That was also before Marvel went to shit. Smokey and the Bandit would be cool to see. I do enjoy watching a lot of those older westerns too. I think I just heard that Zed. Did I just hear a gunshot? It was right when you squeezed that thing. They're on TV more than Law and Order. Yeah, that's true. Charcoal, that's good find. Can help us out later for mask. Oh, I thought you were dead. Ow! Yeah, I'm not sure if that was a gunshot that I heard or not. Pickaxe. Teddy bear, that's good. Crude machete. Radiator. Alright, let's back over here. Obviously, we can't go up the hill because of the gas strike, but... Gosh, it's just not a lot of loot. Like, literally, there's nothing in here. It's crazy. To be fair, a lot of people do come this way. Is there anything out back? Yeah, some more sheds. We'll look around for a minute. I'm not seeing any zombies or dead zombies either, so... It's like my ex-wife. Obviously, those were dropped by a player. It's up towards the gas. Just past it, I think. Tetra. Nice. Not gonna worry about that yet. Backup iron. Give me a spawn of something good. Oop, there's fish cook on there. Is the game trying to tell me something there? Maybe I should take it. I don't wanna. Another epoxy. No, not the building I thought for a second. DeerIsle. Sorry guys, I'm not talking too much right now. I'm a little focused. We'll take that shovel. Hey, hung out over there. We'll just leave them then. Another beanie. That's fast. Wow. Okay. Definitely take that. We'll fix it up too. Get a little drinky drink. What server is this? I don't announce it on stream, July. Sorry. But we're just playing on a DeerIsle server. It was wiped today. I think you could figure it out from there. You asked me that literally 9 minutes ago, and I apologize. I'm terrible at responding sometimes. I apologize. Really don't want to loot through here. I think that fight is at the heli crash. More gloves. It's in a bag. Should still look inside of it. Maybe there's something in there. Nope. Clothing wise, we're actually doing pretty darn good. Stab vest, stag hat, red press, no thanks. Looks good, but I've never seen a red press. No torch. Bang. We'll go down here, come back. Matches, that'll be useful. We put those in Teddy. And good old Brian. All right, back up over here. Got our first bit of burlap, that's good. Might have actually been worth it to make that into a bag, but what's that? Oh, gunsling. Crossbow. Another crossbow. Take the pristine one. Purple Talloon I'll have to do for now. It's a little bit better. Let's make some bolts. Favorite film director? Peter Jackson. But I'm a nerd like that, so. What you got, William? Who's yours? But I'm definitely a Lord of the Rings nerd. I enjoyed The Hobbit as entertainment. I really wish he would have kept a little bit more to the story, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. However, my buddy, you've never seen any of Lord of the Rings? Oh my goodness. Maybe we should do a film night and watch them together. John Carpenter and Michael Mann. I like John Carpenter. I'm not too much into horror movies, but overall I think he does a really good idea. He has good vision. I agree with you. Very solid choices. If you remotely like any kind of fantasy movies, you need to watch Lord of the Rings extended version. I knew you'll have to take like 3 days off of work to do so. Radiator. Oh, did he? That's cool. That's a good little fun fact. Sounds like you're pretty into movies. Blue tarp. He could literally do pretty much anything in production. Sorry, I read that totally wrong. He could literally do pretty much everything in production. There we go. Oh my gosh. At this point, chat, I think pretty much the only thing that we're missing is a decent sniper. This map seems huge. July, do !DeerIsle. It'll tell you how big the map is. One word, of course. There you go. I do have a lot of the maps programmed in on the commands, but I don't have all of them. Ah! So July, one of the main differences between DeerIsle and Chernerus is DeerIsle has a lot of water. So the playable area isn't, it's just as big, but the land area is not. But you have to do a lot of running between the islands to get somewhere. The first part of the quest, which we're doing right now, we're headed towards Alcatraz, which is on the far east of the map. And it's a prison facility, of course. And that's where we'll find a key card, and then we'll go down to Mount Katahdin. That's where we'll get the staff. That was unexpected. I don't know how he didn't hear me. Trotting around. Oh, shit. I was not expecting that. My hands are shaking a little bit. I'm over here talking about the differences between Chernerus and DeerIsle, and there he is. Definitely got him, though. No doubt. Like, shit, like... Oh, poor guy didn't have anything either. Guess I'll take his gloves. Out of wire. Might make a trap. Wonder how he didn't have anything. Like, shit. I literally came over here and changed my shit. How did he not see me? Or did I just not see him? Did he just get here? What the fuck? That's wild. Alright, well, moving on. We're about to cross over anyway. I'm out of ammo, too. Just standing in the middle of the room. Maybe he just logged in. I don't know. Let's keep one I have. Another belt holster. I'll keep this. There's a couple more there. I want to go loot. Ugh, no blaze yet. Gosh, dang. All right, let's get swimming. That's kind of a sloppy kill, though. Poor guy. Kill is a kill, definitely. A kill is not a death. Hey, Fionn. Hopefully you're not going to get in trouble tonight. Welcome in, though. Discord's clean. Nice. I appreciate that. I put in a lot of work this weekend over it. Did a lot of research. I don't know a ton about Discord, so hopefully it's set up right. I appreciate you joining. Welcome to the community. Have some fun. For anybody else, exclamation Discord if you want a link to join the Discord community. It is brand new. There's only a couple people in there so far. Got a leveling system, so more you chat, the more you'll level up. Probably add some games a little bit later on. Suggestions, chat channels, all kinds of stuff. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, July. July, have you gotten to setting up a Discord for yours yet? Should be some Zeds up here. Maybe we can get some food, hopefully. We'll loot this stuff and we'll wring out our clothes as well. Right there. Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Come on. I'm still jittery from that kill. Come on, then. It's usually one or two more. Maybe you will. Fion, if you don't mind, suggest in the suggestions an early adopter role. You got one just not set up like mine, just for your try-hard friends. That's all right. A start's a start. I just watched a couple of videos on YouTube of get some tips on how to set it up. The guy I mostly did it off of, his name was Gesture. I think it was Gesture. I think that's how it was spelled. Something like that. Hope we can find some food in this town. I'm actually surprised I hit. That's not a bad idea, Fion. I like it. Give it to like the first 100 people or something. First 50, first 25, I don't know. Ooh, proper bolts, nice. Alright, hopefully I know where he's been here in a while. Maybe this town will give me all the loots. Loots, loots. Loot and scoot. Also need food more than anything. I think there's a well here. Steak knife, don't need it anymore. Glow plug? Nah. Don't need it on this one. Ski goggles. Damaged. The jerry can there. It's a fire barrel here. We could actually cook on that. Just need to remember it's there. Farming hoe. Getting quite a few people in tonight. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. Let me know in chat if you're able to chat with me. If you're watching on TV, that's cool too. I appreciate you coming in all the same. Welcome. Or even if you just prefer to lurk, that's all good too. But if you don't mind hitting that subscribe button, I'd really appreciate it. We're trying to hit 1,000 subscribers this year. Hopefully we can get there. Get things rolling a bit more on the channel. Not one can of beans, not at all. Dodging bullets right now. What are you doing? Playing Black Ops? Call of Duty? Ooh, a P-Lad. Yes. Oh, you're watching TV. Oh, okay. Big time multitasker, huh? I'm gonna get rid of Fang just to save a spot. I need to organize inventory after we get out of this town. I think there's a well over here somewhere. Oh, ruined. That was super delayed. Feels like the well should be here. More charcoal. Where do I have it? This. Ooh, nice. More ammo for our gun. Well, there's a lot of general. I chatted on Campfire, but there must be like a general not specific to the game or something like that. No, there's something specific for DayZ as well. Expand down the different chat channels. And you'll find the suggestion spot. And what do we have? Tundra. I don't have any 308 yet. I'm gonna have to triple carry. More damaged gloves. I thought there was a well here. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. I don't know. Did I run through that medical? I don't think I did. Oh, frying pan, that's really, really good. Let's put this extra guy in there. I'm just gonna drop the Derringer. We have a Tundra now, so we won't need that. We don't have either of these. Let's put the Sparker in there. We won't be needing those. Put that on there to save some space. Let's put that on 4. Let's put the bolts next to each other. Let's open this, get our gun reloaded again. You claimed all the first chats, my boy. As you should, sir, as you should. Not yet. Let's put that there, move that down. This is still pretty messy. How's this scope? It's good. So we'll drop that then. Could try it on here, see how it works. I think it might be a bit much though. I think I'm gonna change that. I'm not gonna do that. 357 Deagle mag, we don't need it. Alright, I think that looks pretty good. Let's go. Everyone, join the Discord. So an improvised bolt on there, I need to remember that. Alright, I think we can see that heli from up here, so let's take a peek. Worst case, we're gonna have to drink pond water with the Tetra. Oh, I thought we'd be able to see it from up here. Guess not. Okay. Yes, it is like Daisy as well. It's very scarce. Hopefully it'll grow, though. Be cool places to hang and chill. Chat bullshit about things. Life. Just give me a second here, guys. Sorry, one more second. Okay. Okay, so since there's no heli to be seen, we'll go to the camp next. William, I appreciate you coming in as always. Thanks for always supporting. Being a good dude, everything you are. I should be back on Wednesday. It depends on how work goes. I might be too busy to stream, but if I have time to stream on Wednesday, I'm going to pop on, even if it's for 2 hours. If it's only for 2 hours, I probably won't see. It'll probably be too late. But I appreciate you. Have a good night. Get some rest. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Did reload that, yeah. Good night, good sir. Pian, I hope you didn't get in too much trouble last night from your boss. Wait. Boom, boom. That means we can get rid of the BK-18. Yeah, I know. You live in Philippines area, is that right? Going off of memory here. I apologize if I'm mistaking that. Three-way. Oh, there it is. Close, please. Thank you. Wait, what? Now, if we can just get a bottle, we'll be in pretty good shape. Ooh, Mark II. Oh, shit. Mark II's a lucky find. You usually don't find that type of stuff here. Shotgun shells. Yeah, I'll take it just in case. We don't really have a proper secondary yet. Sismosen. I did not. Wait. That's a player. No, it's infected. I didn't kill that infected, did I? I came in this way. That infected's there. Your role is not going to be wifey. I have to drink. I don't really have much choice right now. I'm really expecting to get shot right now. How'd you know I was holding my breath, July? So far, so good. Not too much longer. Last circle. Let's go. I'm gonna kill this infected too. I really don't like killing them out in the open like that. Just drinking from the source is tough to you. No map available? No. I know about where we are though. So we're okay. Hey, what up, G? How you doing? It's been a little while. Hopefully you're well. Thanks for coming in. All right, I have a feeling that person is going to be at this base right over here. Shit. It could be right down here too. It's 130 where you're at? Where do you live, G20? Where'd it go? Bolt's ruined. In the land of fried chicken, Kentucky. Oh yeah, that's right. I appreciate you stopping in all the same, but yeah, feel free to go get some rest, man. Like, more epoxy? I don't need more epoxy. Actually, there's a full. Let's switch it out, I guess. Do that. damaged. You can't fix those with epoxy putty, right? I don't think so. No. The heli crash is a long way away. I'll just let him listen to the stream and he can listen to it like ASMR. He can fall asleep to it. Whisper? No. What is that? Looks like a electrical repair kit. These zombies have been stingy on food. I almost shot him. Holy shit, that would have been really bad. Come with me. Come to my graveyard. Alright, so I want to go up there first, because I want to overlook a little bit. We're almost caught up to where we were on our last run. We were actually in the mine just below this. Alright, we're gonna need a fish soon. Looks like your office right now. That door's closed. All these doors are closed. I mean, that's a good sign, I guess. I really thought that that player would have come this way. Nice, Chief Johnny. All right, I think we're safe to loot down here now. Hopefully there's some tack back or something over here. That'd be amazing. We've gone almost as long as we can without fishing or hunting. Haven't heard any animals though either, to be fair. My head's sticking up in the window. Where are you? There it is. Slowest looter in the world today, Jesus. Level 1. Had a boy. July, yes, that is absolutely true. This map is really good for going on an adventure. The quest line on this map is amazing. It's very difficult, especially as a solo. It's much more doable as a 2-player, but there's still challenges with it because just the nature of having 2 players. I would recommend watching one of TRMZ's videos on completing the DeerIsle quest recently. That's where you're going to learn how to do this quest the most, probably. Man, loot is just non-existent. You get our canteen, though. We're going to have to fish, probably. Oopsie, nice. That'll help. It'll give us a few calories, at least. A random thing to be in here. Should be medical gear. Coding. That looks like it was dropping. It's a stack of 12. Means I lost my boat. I aimed a little too low. Good thing there is no jump scare in this game. Okay. You're funny. Alright, I need to go north. I think it's getting late in the day. I think. Where's the sun? Yeah, it's getting late in the day. There is a pond. Basically straight north from here. I'm not going to go in the tunnels. There is loot down in the tunnels, but we need a fish. And then we need a cook. This is the island that we're headed to. Oh no, that's not true because of the quest line. A lot of people do the quest line on this map. The biggest issue right now is that it's really early morning for Europeans, and this is a European server. Long story short, I wasn't happy. Oh, this is annoying. If I can't get through here. Long story short, I was annoyed with the American server. And that's why I switched to this server. And I prefer to play on first person lightly modded. All the other DeerIsle servers are not lightly modded. Radar cap. We actually might just fish here. You would love to play too? I'm sure there's some oceanic servers available for you. That's my last bolt. Okay, let's make a fishing rod. I could go check those too. Not shave myself. So my rope is in here, I think. No. There it is. Yeah, and you play on PC, right? Is that correct? I think that's in the bear. Oh, where's my hook? Oh, there it is. Which does take a worm. I got my shovel. I'd like to find a safer spot. Nope. Drop, please. You haven't tried DayZ because it makes you dizzy, but you can watch it? July, you feel like Sai was a streamer too? I think I've heard him before in other streams, so I don't think he's new to DayZ by any means. But he had a pretty clear microphone too, just like you do. So it's very possible. That's usually one of the telltale signs, is if somebody has a decent microphone to tell for a streamer, I think. Come on, fishies. It's good. We got a couple of these guys. Yes, you are absolutely right. I am a sitting duck right now, but I need food. Risk reward, my friend. Risk reward. That's why I keep looking basically straight back. Exorcist on my head. Oh, darn it. It's still on there. Or worm is still on there. Unlike those explosive mics that blow out your eardrums, that's because people don't have their settings correct. They need to set up a noise gain expander and compressor. Nah, you didn't know I was possessed, did you, Fion? Got that owl thing going on. All the way around. Four big. Yeah, we got 20 viewers right now. That's good. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Thanks for coming in, supporting. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. If you are, please click the like button. Helps us out, helps more people find me. Let's take that off. Please subscribe if you do want to see more future content. I do post tutorials and adventure videos, so if you like that type of stuff, please consider subscribing. It is free. It's the easiest way to support without costing you any money. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Feel free to watch wherever you like. I think I'm actually going to cook in the trees. What the hell? Oh, that's just rude. That wasn't my best moment, but whatever, we got it done. Okay. What are those sticks? Not a big deal, I guess. Is there something I can cook in over here? I didn't see. Yeah, right here. I'm gonna leave him out there to protect us. I thought there was a stove in this. Apparently not. Come on then, hurry up. I don't know if there's anything in this or not to cook. I feel like maybe I should just cook in the woods, as boring as that is. I I don't recognize this building at all. I know it's on Sakal, but... Man, loot is just horrific. How do I get out of here? Here we go. Alright, we're just gonna go to the woods. Alright, let's go up here by. There were some rocks over here. We'll do it over here. Go away. Leave me alone. This guy just wants to cook. More matches. This will have to do. Yes, Brian is in the inventory. Pipple, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go get some sticks. Bark. I feel like Brian is kind of a requirement on DeerIsle. Basically anything that can protect stuff. I'm gonna have to come back for that one. That sucks. Yes, sir. It is DeerIsle. Server just got wiped today, so making our way to the first part of the quest for Alcatraz. Where was it? Oh, does the title say Avalon? My bad, my bad. I need to change that shit. I forgot to do that on Twitch, my bad. Fionn, thanks for coming in. Hope you have a great night. Good day. Avalon is what I was playing last night. It's kind of a desert map. I don't know if I call it desert necessarily. What do you think, July? Would you call that desert? It is pretty arid, but it's supposed to be a island off of the coast of California, loosely based on Catalina Island. All right. It is a hot map. Yeah, you're absolutely right. My character was sweating pretty much the whole night. July, would you consider it a desert map? I mean, I guess. It's not like Takistan or anything, but it's basically bushes everywhere. I live in Vegas, so I mean, to me, that's not really desert, but... Fionn, thanks again. I appreciate you. Thanks for joining the Discord, getting all those firsts. Pitbull, yeah, I'd recommend playing the map. It was fun. I had a good time. Ran into July last night, met him. That was cool. It is smaller, it is more PvP too, so just be ready for action. Kind of wish I had a cooking pot rather than a frying pan. Ugh. My computer room is boiling tonight. I was working on pictures all day for work and heated up the room already. Yeah, a desk fan would be nice. I have a fan, like a ceiling fan right above my desk. And it blows down, but the room just gets so freaking hot. I thought about getting a portable air conditioner for this room, but to be honest with you, I don't really want the noise. And for streaming, I want to keep kind of a good quality for you guys too, but I don't know. Me being comfortable on doing this is kind of important too, rather than sitting here sweating. On. Getting anxious sitting here. I think we're in an okay spot. I think these cliffs are high enough. We're not going to see smoke over that. And most people will stick down by the beach, I think, too. So I think we're safe. Let's eat this real quick. Ready for summer to get over with? Pipple, where you at? Where do you stay? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Is that the right one? Yeah. North Carolina. Yeah, you guys are just about ready to get over with that heat wave, right? Over on the East Coast. Just got the heat buff and dried off, and now we're getting wet again. Yeah, the heat wave has finally moved from here. 113. What was your humidity? I know you guys get pretty humid there too. Even 25%, 30% humidity would have been a little bit rough on that. Fuck me, we could have cooked right here. Watch, we're gonna find a can of spaghetti or something. Somebody was here not terribly long ago, but these fires do stay. This is still warm. Swear to God, we've been on this person's tail for quite a while. I kind of want to go back and look at the footage. If you're on YouTube, feel free to go back and look at the footage, see if there was smoke coming out of that house earlier. I don't remember seeing it, but that doesn't mean it wasn't there. Maybe I just didn't see it. 84. 84 is really high. I can't even imagine 113 degrees with 84% humidity. Woof. Talk about swamp ass. You work outside? I'd put off some jobs because of it. Yeah, just for safety alone, for sure. Here in Vegas, a lot of the projects they don't even do during the day in the summertime. They only work at night. But it is a dry heat here, which makes a huge difference. The humidity is what really sucks it out of you. I'm not real sure. I think we're somewhat close to Millie. My knife ruined? Must have, right? Yeah, it did. Wow. Seemed like it ruined quick. Let's make some more bolts real quick. Hipple, do you do construction or do you do something else? I have a knife. We're okay. Sitting in the open like this isn't a good idea, but here I am. I feel like that knife ruined really fast. So it was damaged when we got it. Yeah, I always pick up extra knives when I see them. I think it's very important. Need to get rid of this bag. Work for a lawn care company, mostly do residential homes. Cool. That's cool that you do that. Yeah, the sharpening stone is really nice, isn't it? But it's a matter of finding one. They're pretty rare. time is it? 11:20. Which tetra do I have? Only 2. I'm going to fill up this canteen here just to have it full. If I find something, then I'll dump it. Won't let me fill it. That sucks. No! Rude. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god. I've had the worst luck with zombies lately and cutting. I did need a bath. That's actually true. That water looks a bit gross though. Alright, we're coming into a military area here. There's a dead tripwire there. I'm gonna take it. Another piece of burlap. That's good. Night vision scope. It's too fucking big. I'm gonna have to leave it. What did I do with that flashbang? Why did I put it there? Trying to flash myself if I get shot? I'm gonna go out this backside here first. That would be perfect. I love it when you find fertilizer at a military. Come on. Trying to be just a touch more stealthy, killing him in a little more strategic spot there, rather than just right in the open. Somebody was having shoe problems. I think there's a well in the middle of this. Which is perfectly safe, of course. Find any NBC gear, which we need. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Last bottle. Kind of hoping they add Molotov cocktails to the game soon. I think that'd be cool to be able to make. Fill a bottle with gas and then combine it with a rag. I just see ammo on the bed in the other room too. Or 308. Yeah, I did. About to be dark. I can't remember how dark this server gets. Keep hearing things. I'm hearing my own steps. I think I'm just gonna get to the middle of this. The defender vest is better. Tactical goggles are badly damaged. Just see some real quick. Where the fuck that go? Nope. Darn it. Where were they? Up there. Look for food. Coming or what? Is he really running around the entire perimeter? Could have swore there was a well in the middle of this thing. Could buy my matches. I think they're in the teddy. Coring tabs, that's pretty big. Let's flip those. Still no NBC gear, I'm shocked. It's gonna be ruined. Man, these zombies are super stingy on food today. I just realized I had Gamma on for you the whole freaking stream. Sorry about that. Pro streamer here. Where's the tower? I think it's up that way. So that is east. We can go for it. We kind of have to go east anyway, so that's all good. I don't think we looted those Quonsets, which we should have. Vicar. We could find a mag for that. That'd be pretty good. Next mag, yeah. I guess we need to find rounds for the Vicar too. We have a few, but not much. You need to be careful up here. There's some stag zombies that can be staggering around. See what I did there? There's the pit. Should probably take that just in case. I think we're lucky that it's a nice night out. Because if it was cloudy or raining, it would be brutal. I want to get a screenshot. When we get to a good spot for it. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if F12 is getting the screenshot or not. It's not making any noise. Morphine could be useful. Let me get rid of the wire now. See if this is a Gorky bar real quick. Let's get this weight out of our inventory, into our bellies. Halfway watching for a boat down there too. There's the heli. What the fuck is that? What am I seeing there? Can't see it now. It's covered up by the hill. Fuck me, this is open. Zombies are up. I'm not super concerned about somebody overwatching at the moment, but it is a pretty nice night for it. But it is far east on the map. We're like, that's out of bounds right over there. Okay, let's put the vicar here. Let's drop a couple of these things so we have some room. I think I'm going to use the MK2. Starting to become day already. There's a stag's head. This is not good. I forgot the stag brings everybody. Ugh. Two stags, Jesus. Gotta cheese this. Three stags, holy crap. Ugh. I think I got lots of 22. It's not a bug, it's a feature. This feels so cheesy. Two more, I think. What slot did that go in? Oh, coat slot. That's cool. Break this guy down. I don't have my knife on me, do I? Oh, I have this knife. This is not safe. Just sitting here like this. All right, server restart. We'll jump back in a minute. I can't be on too much longer. Maybe another 20, 30 minutes. I'm gonna go to use the restroom while it's resetting. I am back. Queue position 6. We'll get in here pretty quick though. While we're waiting, if anybody out there on YouTube would like to subscribe to the channel, much appreciated. We are trying to reach 1,000 subscribers this year, and I really appreciate any support that we can get, liking the video, subscribing if you want to see future streams or any content I produce. But yeah, we really appreciate it. It's a free way to support us, and along with follows on Twitch. Be aware that I do multi-stream, so please watch on whatever platform you like. For those on TV, thanks for coming in and chilling. Is that bugged? What's going on there? Heli crash is gone too. At least we got a little bit out of it. We took forever to loot there, so it's because my hip pack is ruined. All right, let's get a little sorted here. We now have this Gorka coat. I guess I could stay on the bottom, whatever. Let's go and drink this. That there. Let's put that on the ground. That's too bad that got ruined. We did get that assault helmet, which is pretty big. I'm not used to having that jacket, so it's kind of messing with me a little bit. I guess we could put shit like this in there. I got bullets all over the place. $45. Still put stuff in there. That's good. I just can't carry stuff on the belt. Okay, I think we're good. Orientating compass. So I think I'm going to travel as far as the tower, and then on the next stream, hopefully Wednesday, we can go do Alcatraz. And then make our way to KMUC after that. I'm pretty sure there's a well at Alcatraz somewhere. So I think we'll be okay in that regard. I'm gonna have to look at the map after I log off to see if there was a well at that military base that we were at, because I don't remember. I need to research that a little bit. Night vision binoculars. Interesting. The way the twig just ran across there kind of freaked me out. A more 45. Oh, where? Oh, 9 mil. My bad. Didn't look that gold to me. Must have been a little bit damaged. My goodness, loot is just bad. All right, head north. Should see the towers out in the water to go to Alcatraz soon. That tower there is actually a good one to cook at. Yep, there's the first tower. These rocks look like a pretty good spot to hold a stash. Which, FYI, is exactly why I'm carrying the field shovel right now. But we haven't found any NBC gear, so... There's first bits of Alcatraz rendering in. Should see the castle once we get over this hill, too. Castle is shit for loot, so there's no point in looting it. You're very lucky if you find anything in there. All right, if we're gonna bump into another player, this will probably be where we see it. Most people, when they do this map, they don't come from the south side like I am today. I kind of wish I would have got my work done a little bit sooner today, so we could have done Alcatraz tonight, but such as it is. Have to save it for next stream, I guess. And it's strange that all these doors are open. God damn. Let's hit my fire button on the keyboard. Server restart wasn't that long ago. All those doors open in there. Literally someone's like right ahead of me. And just out of range, I think. I don't like how the field shovel that covers my vision right there. But I guess that's the penalty to having it, right? There's Alcatraz. I think I'm going to do a bit of morning fishing while we're here. And then when we log in next time, we can cook straight away. That way we don't have to worry about food. We just have to kind of think about water. We have the chlorine tabs too, and I think... I'm pretty sure that there is water inside of Alcatraz as well that we can drink. Where's my... should be relatively quick because it is morning. All right, guys. So this is where we're going to call it. I'm going to need to gather a stick before we cook for the next stream. So I'm not going to cook here, so what I think I'll do is I think I will... The dogs are going to start barking here in a second. My wife just got home. I think I'll grab a stick and I'll go cook over in the tower the next stream. And yeah, so this is what we're going to call it. I appreciate you all coming in tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate all your support and everything you guys do. Look out for the next stream on Wednesday. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stream. I am pretty busy this week with work, so that's going to be my first priority, of course. But yeah, look out for that on Wednesday. But other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Feel free to click that subscribe button if you want to be notified when I do go live or post content. I do a multi-stream on Twitch as well. So feel free to follow over there. All support is appreciated. It's a free way to help out. So, but you guys all take care. Have a wonderful night. We'll talk to you again. Bye-bye.